Two. はい、 Rock, getting ready to hit.
Hey, keep it going up there, clutch up.
This one is labeled.
Oh, that ball's gotta go.
One run comes in, and it'll bang off the wall. Runner around third. The relay to the plate. It's offline, and the run scores. And they lead by 2 now. Gets the job done as he brings home a pair. Smoked it into the gap, just not quite the right swing to put it over the wall. Good result anyway. One out and a runner at second. Now up, Reggie Crawford. Showing. Move to second, dives back in safely.
Vries. 0-1.
The 0-1 offering. Swinging a drive, deep left field, pretty far back there. Dives, but it falls, and now it looks like extra bases. Coming around third. Here's the relay to the plate. Safe, and they lead by 3. On that play, he really came through with a hustle double. Not necessarily known for foot speed, but he did a good job to turn on the jets and get to second. One out and the bases are empty. Coming up now to the dish for Richmond, Ashley Brock. Now a fly ball to right center. And there are 2 down. This broadcast is sponsored by NARF, helping small businesses do big things through science. Rock, 1 for 2.
Ball. 1-0. No,
this
inside.
patient approach he's showing is part of why he's been so hot lately. He's forcing pitchers to come to areas where he can do damage. Hit hard on the ground to short. Tosses to first.
He's out.
1 out as they get the leadoff hitter here in the 6th.
Now back, the first baseman, Reggie Crawford.
Bases are empty with 2 away. Digging in for the Flying Squirrels, Ashley Brock.
Ball.
Fly ball to center, on the move. Handles this one no problem, and that'll end the inning. Home half of inning number 8 straight ahead. The Flying Squirrels on top here, 4-3. This game shows just why he's a key contributor for them. Every team needs hitters who give them the kind of results he did here. Ashley Brock, the star of the show, getting ready to showcase his skills on the diamond. It's the Richmond Flying Squirrels and the Altoona Curve. Introductions wrapping up down on the field. First pitch just minutes away. Next up, the designated hitter, Ashley Brock. Doing a good job of driving in some runs of late. Over the last 10 games, he's knocked in 10 runs. Rock goes 5'11", hitting cleanup, a former first-rounder, in 2024.
Hard ball.
Sharp grounder, that's through for a base knock. They stop the lead runner at second, now 2 on with 2 outs.
The first baseman, Reggie Crawford.
And here's the first baseman, Reggie Crawford. Quick check on the runner at first.
He's
Back
safe.
safely.
Ball 1. 1 ball, no strikes.
Glewenke, the lead runner at second. Rock on at first with 2 away.
Hey, big moment. Here we go.
Swing and a miss. Nice changeup.
1-1.
Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
1-2.
Gets a piece, stays alive. 2 outs, runners at first and second. Spoils the 2-strike offering, another coming up. And the right-hander deals. Battling here, fouls it away. I think he may need to take a new plan of attack after that breaking ball got crushed foul. He may have gotten away with one there. Here comes the 1-2 pitch. Pretty far
2-2.
inside and gets out of the way. Two. And a swing and a miss. And that ends the inning. So they strand a pair. Midway in the first, no score. Welcome back. And starting in this one, Ashley Rock. We're well into the season. With the success he's having on the hill, his odds of advancing look quite good. Stepping in, Wyatt Sanford.
For the curve, a shortstop, Wyatt Sanford.
Hey! No balls, 1 strike.
Here comes the 0-1. Fouled off. He was late. Oh-2, rocks and fires. Downstairs.
1-2.
Great job to see changeup out of the hand and lay off it. Off the mark there. Ball 2. Well, he got to the 2-strike count early, but the batter stayed patient and he didn't chase low and out of the zone. Pitcher might have to try something else to get him.
No.
Pitch misses. 3 balls, 2 strikes.
count.
Clearly upset with the plate umpire after that one was ruled a ball. Might want to take off 20 to 25%. Payoff pitch. Swings and misses. Struck him out. That goes to show you the kind of confidence he has in that pitch. Most pitchers at this level would have gone to the heater on 3-2. Stepping to the plate for Altoona, Trace Gonzalez. Homered in the ball game yesterday afternoon. In the air to left. Tries to make the play, but it's foul. 1 out and the base is empty. Fights it off, we'll see another. Got the batter swinging. Home first moving quickly tonight, 2 away. Already establishing a potent rhythm, striking out the first 2 batters. It looks like these hitters are gonna have their work cut out for them in this one. On the ground, and it goes just foul. The 0-1. Got the bat going too soon there. It's strike 2. Off to a great start on the mound. It could be a tough game for this lineup. 0-2 now. Got the hitter swinging for the strikeout. Nice job out there as he gets them 1-2-3. An inning in the books tonight, and we're scoreless here on the show. This broadcast is sponsored by Thad's Theremin Therapy, helping you through life's challenges with the soothing sounds of theremin music. This one swung on, hit very well, way back there. It's off the wall. Safe at second with a leadoff double. Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Hard to complain about the result when you smack one off the wall like that, even if you maybe wanted it to carry over the fence. Now they've got a good shot at scoring the first run of the game with the runner in scoring position. Next up at the dish for the curve, Brendan Dixon. Swings and flares it.
I got it.
Racing over to make the catch.
Batting 6, the third baseman, Malcolm.
Here's the third baseman, Malcolm Nunez. This pitch popped up. Crawford.
I got it.
But it's the pitcher that makes the catch. And there's 2 down.
Batting 7, the catcher, Abraham Gutierrez.
Digging in at the plate for the curve, number 73.
Hey!
Here's the 0-1 pitch. And a big swing and a miss. Quickly in a 2-strike count. We'll see how aggressive he is at the plate. The next pitch misses. Ball 1. Swing and a miss at the splitter for strike 3. That's a true competitor out there on the mound as we see the emotion there. Great job to get out of the jam. Runner at first, 1 away. Ra, 1 for 1 with a single so far. Seems like that was just a good bit of framing right there. Stole a strike.
Hey, your turn right here. Drive him in.
The 0-1. And he hits a ground ball to the right side. It's through for a hit. And they put up the stop sign at second.
Now back, the first baseman, Reggie.
1 out and 2 on. And now the first baseman, Reggie Crawford. 0 for 1, struck out swinging last time.
1-0.
Throw over to the bag and back in safely.
Yep. 1 ball, 1 strike.
1 out, runners at first and second.
No, outside.
This is a critical moment for this pitcher. With the runners on base, you have to be wise with where you put your pitches, or you could see some runs coming in. The 2-1 pitch.
Yep.
Close, but called a ball.
Full count.
Showing a little displeasure with the ump's call on that pitch around the top of the zone. He needs to be careful. Umpires don't like pitchers showing them up, especially in the minors. Grounder on the right side. Could be 2. Flips for 1. Throw to first, but not in time. We're back here at the ballpark. And here at the plate, Joel Mendez.
Hike. 0-1.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2. Down 0-2, and now you have to shorten up and just find a way to put it in play. Maybe gonna have to fight 1 or 2 off. Fights that one off, we'll reset and do it again. Close one, but doesn't get the call. That was really close around the knees, but he's handling it well on the mound. Just has to adjust his sights. Keeps the AB going with the foul ball. Here's the 1-2 offering. Just missed. What a take with 2 strikes.
2 strikes.
Two-two pitch. Swings through it for the K. Leadoff hitter gone in the 3rd. And now it's going to be the center fielder, number 38. Struggling to make contact lately, striking out nearly twice in each of the last 5 games. Still scoreless in the bottom half of the 3rd. Comes up empty, strike 2. Not sure what was discussed in the hitters' meeting before this game. They're swinging at just about anything. And the count 1-2. That changeup just missed. I'm not sure how he took that with 2 strikes. Just off the outside edge. Wow, he's showing outstanding discipline with 2 strikes. Struck out swinging. 2 straight retired to begin the bottom of the 3rd. Back to the top of the order here. And the batter will be the shortstop, Wyatt Sanford. First at bat was a strikeout. Ground ball to second. Whips it to first. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. Nothing doing here in this half of the inning. We move on to inning number 4. We're all tied, 0-0. Welcome back. The curve at the dish in the bottom of the fourth. Gonzalez, 24 years old, and he was a fifth-round pick back in 2022. Fly to left. Arias, sizing this one up, takes it in for the out. Digging in, Termarr Johnson. 3-pitch strikeout in the last AB. Will definitely want to do better this time. Grounder to first. Crawford. And steps on the bag for the out. And now the DH, Derek Hall. Cracked a double the first time at bat. Out on the mound, he's been throwing lots of strikes, so the hitter might decide to be aggressive over the middle. Sure, he's got good stuff, but you can't hit it if you don't swing, and he's not missing the zone. Here's the 0-2 pitch.
Ball one.
We're here in the bottom of the fourth. 2 down and nobody aboard. Now the 1-2 pitch. And that's
Ball.
Downstairs and outside. Grounder to short. They're in plenty of time, ends the inning. 3 up, 3 down for him there. On to the top of the fifth. No score. One out and the base is empty.
Ball. Ball.
This is part of why he's been on such a tear lately. He's doing a good job working the count, giving himself an edge. Sharp grounder into the outfield for a hit. So 1 on now with 1 away. So many hits allowed. He's basically never had the bases clear, but still no runs allowed. But it really feels like he's playing with fire here. Stepping to the plate next for Richmond, Reggie Crawford.
Here you go.
Huh. No balls. 1 strike.
Rock leading off first with 1 gone. Fouled off left side. Now here's the 0-2. Ball 1 there.
1 ball. 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. That's the second out. Next to bat for the Flying Squirrels, Andrew Pachel.
Hey, your turn. Drive him in. Keep it going.
Yayan checks on first. Back in safely on the dive. In there for strike 1. He's shown some excellent command in this game, and that's helped drive his success, really putting the ball where he wants it to go. The 0-1 offering. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
0-2.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Picks up the 7th strikeout of the ball game. Continues to roll on the mound. 5 shutout innings in the books. And we still have no score. Bottom half of the 5th and the curve batting.
The first baseman, right there.
On a cold night like this, every batter is dreading getting jammed on a high 90s fastball like that one. Swings through it.
No ball. 2 strikes.
Struck out looking. And the leadoff hitter set down in the 5th. And now, Malcolm Nunez, 0 for 1. First pitch doesn't find the zone. That one close, ruled a ball. The next offering misses. Ball 3. Pretty unusual seeing him fall behind in the count like this. He could give up his first walk here. 3-0 pitch. That just missed. Walked the batter on 4 pitches. That was not pretty. 4-pitch walk, and the batter wasn't going to do him any favors in swinging an obvious ball. Coming up to the dish for Altoona, number 73. Struck out swinging the first time. He swings and fouls one off. Good rip, but that 98-mile-per-hour heat just a cut above. That's off the mark. 1-1.
1-1.
Changeup on the corner at the knees. Wouldn't be surprised to see the runner break from first, trying to stay out of the double play. And that's outside. After 2 straight off-speed pitches, he needs to run a 2-strike fastball up above the zone. Try to get a chase. Here's the 2-2 pitch. That one missed. Even though he's not the fastest runner, I think he needs to be going here to try and avoid the double play. Joel Mendez in the on-deck circle. Now the payoff pitch. Pulls the string with a changeup and strikes him out. Joel Mendez will hit next. Went down on strikes the first time through. Swing and a pop-up foul out of play off to the right side. That'll find the stands.
Ball 1.
Swings and misses. And the count 1-2.
1-2.
Got the batter swinging. Back-to-back Ks. Still nothing on the scoreboard after 5. No score. We're back here at the ballpark. Home half of the 6th. Leading off, the center fielder, number 38. Got the swinging strike that time with the high velo, but that's a dangerous way to live. Best to steer clear of that again. The 0-1.
No. 1 ball, 1 strike.
And that drops in for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
One-two offering. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Leadoff batter retired in the 6th. Stepping to the plate for Altoona, Wyatt Sanford. Foul ball there. Swings and misses, struck him out. The batter now, Trace Gonzalez. The righty-lefty splits there. Out towards left center.
I got it.
And it drops in. Makes the turn, heads for second base. Here comes the throw. And he's out. Cut down, and that ends the inning. 7th inning up next. No score. Digging in for the Flying Squirrels, Ashley Brock. Chance for a big inning here with runners at first and second and nobody out. Defense has to be on their toes. Fly ball, left field. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And there's one down. Bottom of the 7th, digging in at the plate for the curve, Termar Johnson. Bash down the right side, but foul. That breaking ball certainly looked meaty coming in. Just couldn't keep the weight back long enough. Hoping to put the tying run aboard.
No.
That backdoor breaker was awfully close. I think he may go to it again later in the AB. The 1-1 offering. In the air on the infield, Kachel. One up, one down. Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, looks ready to make the move. Ashley Brock is done. Only 2 hits allowed, so that's a great effort. And we'll be back after a quick break to tell you about the new pitcher. So they turn things over to the righty, Justin Garza, having a tough go of it against left-handed hitters this year, giving up too much good contact. One out, and the potential go-ahead run is at second.
Hey, need you right now. Here we go.
They try to get a chase on a slider down and away. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. The Flying Squirrels with the go-ahead run standing at second. This pitch misses, and it's 2-1.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Ground ball, right side. Lays out. Oh, it's off the glove. Throw comes in too late, and the defense comes away with nothing. And he's put together quite a game at the plate. You can see why scouts like his swing. He's got such quick hands to square up pitches in that location. Great hit. Now a pivotal at bat in this ballgame. So digging in, Reggie Crawford. So far he's 0 for 4 with 3 strikeouts and a ground out. Got it started a little too early there. Strike 1.
No balls. 1 strike.
Here we go. Clutch up for us here.
0-1, here's the pitch. Swing, drive, forget it. Long home run to right. Made them pay for that one. A 3-run home run. And that's how they take the lead. It's 4-1. That pitcher's got to be feeling sick out there. The one thing they had to avoid, and a homer puts them behind. When the pitcher throws a breaking ball over the inside half of the plate, it's all too easy for a hitter to get there early and pull it foul. He did a good job that time to stay square with his mechanics and keep it fair for a homer. Rock with a solid two-way performance in this ballgame. Not much to complain about here. Maybe it wasn't the most explosive game on either side of the ball, but he held his own. Ashley Rock comes into this one fresh off a 4-hit game, shades of Tony Gwynn. That's the kind of contact any team would take in their lineup. It's the Richmond Flying Squirrels and the Altoona Curve. First pitch coming your way next. Next is the designated hitter, Ashley Rock. Runner at second with nobody out. Defense will need to make some plays to avoid allowing that run. Rock notched 4 hits in his last game.
Ball. 1 ball, no strikes.
Runner at second with nobody out. Swing and a miss, chased it out of the zone. That's one of the hardest pitches for a batter to handle, especially a lefty. Big, sweeping break, and it keeps bending away from you. Way out front for strike 2. Gotta stay back and track that left-on-left breaking ball, or you'll struggle with it. Just missing there. What a take with 2 strikes.
That's a ball.
No outs and a runner on second. Swing and a slow roller. Johnson whips it to first.
He's out.
Play is made, 1 gone. Nice late breaking slider there. Hitter was out in front, and that's a recipe for a weak grounder like you just saw. Top of the 4th inning with the Flying Squirrels at the dish. Rock rolled out to second in the first AB. Rock goes 5'11", just 21 years old, and he's a native of Japan. Swing lifts it to shallow left field. Pulls it down. Base is empty, 1 away. Coming up now to the dish for Richmond, Ashley Rock. A little out front there, swings through it. At a certain point, you have to commit to swing or take on a pitch. That slider clearly had him fooled. Great pitch. High fly ball, well driven out to right center field. bangs off the wall. Into second with a double, and they've got something brewing now. And he keeps swinging a hot bat. Some really good games lately. Right there we saw a fastball that was piped, and he was licking his chops as that thing was coming in. Great cut. Stepping to the plate next for Richmond, Victor Barry-Cotto.
Your turn now, no one better.
That one skips in the dirt. Action in the pen down there. Tanner Rainey
1-1.
up and loosening in the pen. Runner edging away at second base. Swings through that one out in front there.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
One-two pitch. And a foul ball, so he stays alive. One-two now. Swing and a miss. Pulled the string on the changeup. Now at the dish, Vaughn Brown.
Hey, need you right now. Here we go.
D-Ride.
Strike two. Runner at second, 2 down. Up and in. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
1-2.
Got the batter swinging. It's a strikeout. Picks up the 7th strikeout of the ball game. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a runner left on base. 2-3-4 due up in the home half of the 6th inning. The Flying Squirrels out in front, 1-0. We go to the 9th, and now at the plate, Ashley Brock. Swing and a foul straight back. Sanford whips it to first in time, and there's 1 down. He's capable of giving them more than he did today. Ashley Rock has been a constant force at the plate this season, leading his team in batting average. This young phenom will get another opportunity to shine today. It's the Richmond Flying Squirrels and the Altoona Curve. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Next to bat for the Flying Squirrels, Ashley Rock. 1 for 4 with a double in the ballgame last night. Close, doesn't get the call. Right side, hard hit. Whips it to first.
He's
out with room to spare, and that's the inning. So no runs here on a base hit, no errors, 1 left on base. We move on to the bottom of the first. No score after half an inning. For more than a century, Mutual Consolidated Cow Insurance has been protecting herds across the country. Find out what they can do for you today. And that's a base hit. It's been a tough run at the plate for him lately. He needed that base hit. Good job to stay back on that one and not roll over on it. Let it get deep in the zone, then drop the bat head on it and ripped it the other way for a knock. And we'll see if his speed becomes a factor now that he's on first. Top of the 4th inning with the Flying Squirrels at the dish. Rock, 0 for 1 so far.
Hey, nice
Ripped into right center, should be extra bases. He makes the turn and digs for second base. Safe at second with a leadoff double. Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Great swing, everything right on time. He squared it up really well. No surprise it turned into a double. Now they've got a good shot at scoring the first run of the game with the runner in scoring position. Next up, the designated hitter, Reggie Crawford. Cracked a double the first time at bat.
Nope.
Pickoff throw, and back in safely.
Ball.
The pitcher's approaching him much more cautiously after he gave up the double the first time around. No outs and a runner on second. To the right side. Johnson whips it to first. That's the first out.
The bat, the first baseman, Victor Barricoto.
And now the first baseman, Victor Barricoto. Hitless in 4 at-bats in yesterday's action.
Coach up, drive him in for us.
Swing and a miss. 0-1. Action in the pen down there.
0-1.
Number 57, getting loose out there. Rainey, getting cranked up as well. And the 0-1 now. Comes up empty, strike 2. Not
No
sure
ball,
I like
2
that
strikes.
location. Pitcher might be better off busting him in on the hand so he can't extend and drive one. On the ground to third, Nunez. And now a jump throw. On the money. Nice play. They played a little small ball there. After he doubled, 1 ground out advances him to third, and another one brings him home to score. Malcolm Nunez getting ready to hit.
Third baseman, Malcolm Nunez.
Ground ball to second base. Into the outfield, base hit. The tying run is aboard.
Now batting, catcher, Carter.
All set for the start of this inning. Now it's the right fielder, Ashley Brock. De La Rosa measures at 6'8", 200 pounds, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. That's in there, and that is strike one. Seems like that was just a good bit of framing right there. Stole a strike. Towards first. And it finds its way through for a hit. Runner on base to start the inning. And that makes it another multi-hit game for him. He's had some really good ABs lately. Rolled over on that one a bit, but still managed to put enough behind it that it scooted through the infield for a base hit. So digging in, Reggie Crawford. Nobody out and a runner at first. Pitcher will want to keep this on the ground for the double play. Got it started a little too early there, strike one.
0-1's the count.
Oh, 1 now. Swing and a miss out in front of that.
0-2.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Digging in for the Flying Squirrels, Victor Barry-Cotto. Picked up an RBI the last time up, still their only run of the game so far. That swing and a miss is a blessing in disguise for the hitter. If he had made contact, it probably would have been a double play ball. Move to first, dives back in, safe. Next pitch, in for a strike. 1-run game, 1 on and 1 out. That misses the zone, and the count 1-2. With the two-seamer in there, that sets up the pitcher to throw him the slider away. That's a lot of territory he's got to cover at the plate. Here it comes. That misses the zone. The count now 2-2. That slider had some really good sweeping action, but just missed catching the zone. Struck out swinging. Back-to-back Ks. Andrew Cachel digs in now. Cachel having a lot more success on the road this season.
Hey, keep it going, clutch up for us.
Move to first, dives back in safely.
Ball 1.
Wise to take that slider down and in. Very difficult to square that up. One-0 pitch.
Hey!
Rock leads off of first with 2 away. Fly ball left field. And that'll do it. One runner left stranded, but they still lead it 1-0. Two away here, nobody on. Ashley Brock will hit next. This one hammered, and it's got the distance for sure. No doubter, and they take the lead late. Made them pay for that one. Home run number 20 on the year. And they take the lead. It's now 2-1. That was a big-time blast in a big-time spot. A nice milestone moment for him, 20 home runs. Definitely a force to be reckoned with in the batter's box. When a hitter puts a swing like that on the first pitch of an at-bat, it's because they came up looking for that exact pitch. I think that's the case for him there. He absolutely smoked that one. Rock launched his 20th homer of the season in this one, and I gotta say he's really starting to show off his pop. This is the kind of power bat that every franchise wants to have in the prospect pipeline. And next, the cleanup hitter, Ashley Brock. 3 hits last night, a big factor in getting that win. Line drive. And that's a fair ball. Headed for the plate. Scores with ease. Safe.
Safe!
Well, that's a big swing of the bat, driving in the run with the 2-bagger. Got the center cut fastball and pounced on it. That thing was smoked. One out, runner at second base. Coming up now to the dish for Richmond, Reggie Crawford.
Looking good. No one better.
Malone checks the runner,
He's
back in
safe.
safely on the dive.
Hey!
Still just 1 out here in the inning. And swing and miss.
0-2 is the count.
Gets a piece, stays alive. O2 rocks and fires. Next offering is
that's
outside. On O2, hitters are often expecting a curveball out of the zone. Nice job to anticipate and lay off it. This one's in the dirt. The tag at third, and he is out. Bottom of the first, coming up to the dish for Altoona, number 18. Line and a base hit into right. Runner aboard on the leadoff single.
Batting second, the shortstop.
And now the right fielder, Ashley Brock. Doubled home a run the first time at bat. That
Ball
one
left
misses.
outside.
Ball 1. 1 out and the base is empty.
Ball.
This is part of why he's been on such a tear lately. He's doing a good job working the count, giving himself an edge. That misses the zone. 3-0. That just missed. Walked the batter on 4 pitches. Next to bat for the Flying Squirrels, Reggie Crawford. Went down on strikes the first time through. Malone picks over, dives back in safely.
Here we go, clutch up right now.
On the corner for a strike. 0-1. Seems like that was just a good bit of framing right there. Stole a strike. In the dirt, but blocked. And he's out on the tag. What a sensational job by the catcher on a tough pitch to handle. He recovered really quickly and was able to cut the runner down at second base. Great work. If you're looking for a new scent that makes you think of the ballpark, turn to Sudsy Susie's Body Wash. New options include fresh cut grass, pine tar, and hot dog water.
That's a ball.
Foul ball there. That's the kind of pitch he likes to hammer, a bit away so he can extend the arms. This time, though, he wasn't quite able to square it up. Line drive, and that's a fair ball. So close to going foul that time, but a great job to keep it fair. That's a good example of why it's so important to keep your hands tight to the body. If you overextend, that's a foul ball for sure. And here's the first baseman, Reggie Crawford. 1 on with nobody out. A double play would certainly change the inning's momentum. Right through there for a strike.
0-1's the count.
Hey, keep it going. Clutch up for us.
Ball 1.
Meanwhile, some activity in the bullpen. Tanner Rainey up and loosening in the pen. Ryan getting loose as well. One ball, one strike. Here's the pitch. Late that time, and it's strike 2. Can't be swinging at pitches that low, particularly in a double play situation like this. Got it. 1 out. So up next, Victor Barricotto. Throw to first, back safely.
Hey, drive him in for us. We need you.
Close, but called a ball.
Ball 1, no strikes.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
That
2 balls,
misses the
1
zone.
strike.
2-1. Downstairs.
Ball 3.
Walks are never ideal for a pitcher, especially
balls, 1
not
strike.
late in a game. He's got to come after the hitter, and the hitter has to be ready to swing. Way out front for strike 2.
Full count. 3-2.
Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Back-to-back Ks. Stepping to the plate next for Richmond, Andrew Pachel. And that one fouled off. Rock, the runner at first with 2 out.
Hey, needs you right now. Here we go.
Slider misses away. And now 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Battling here, fouls it away. Checks on the runner, dives back in, safe. Swings and misses, struck him out. That ends the inning. So 1 hit is all they get. Time to stretch. The Flying Squirrels out in front, 2-1. We're back here at the ballpark. Now it's the right fielder, Ashley Brock. Rainey goes 6 feet 3 inches, 245 pounds, and he was a second-round pick back in 2015.
Ball 1.
On the ground, right side. Dives, but it kicks off the glove. Still able to get it there in time. And that's out number 1 on a tough play. I don't know whether the second baseman actually needed to barehand that one. He had plenty of time. Still a pretty play, though. So digging in, Mitch Jebb. Base hit. He's got some impressive wrist strength to be able to pull a ball on the outer half that hard. Not many hitters can do that. If he has more games like this, a promotion will probably follow. Very good work. Ashley Brock, the top prospect in the league, is ready to go. All eyes on the rising star today. It's the Richmond Flying Squirrels and the Altoona Curve. Introductions wrapping up down on the field. First pitch just minutes away. Next is the designated hitter, Ashley Brock. Collected a couple of hits in yesterday's game.
Let's keep it going. Clutch up.
He swings and fouls one off. Here comes the 0-1. And a high fly out to center. The center fielder under it. Out number 2. Two outs, bases empty. Rock bats left and throws right. Batting third today, he's been absolutely electric over the last 10 games, hitting over 400. In the air to left center. No trouble here, puts it away for the out. And that's that. Home half of the third coming up, tied at 1. Runner at first, 1 away.
Now back, the designated hitter, Ashley Brock.
Strike on the inside corner. Makes the grab, and there's 2 out. That's such a hard out to live with as a hitter. That thing was ticketed for the gap and extra bases. Great play. 1 down. Next up, Ashley Brock. And the strike zone swells in size. In the air to center. The center fielder under this one. 2 down.
The bat, the first baseman, ready.
Between the team's loss and his own performance, definitely a frustrating game. Just can't dwell on it. Ashley Brock, with a blend of raw talent and poise, is quickly becoming a player to watch this season. It's the Reading Fightin' Phils and the Richmond Flying Squirrels. First pitch coming your way next. Just about set to go. And on the mound today, Ashley Brock. We're well into the season. With the success he's having on the hill, his odds of advancing look quite good. All right, ready to go here. Stepping in, the center fielder.
Number 38.
towards first. And steps on the bag for the out.
The first baseman, Ricardo Perez.
Next up for the fight and fills, Ricardo Perez. Really strong hitting performance recently, working on a 5-game hitting streak. Fly ball very deep to right field. This one pretty far back, up against the wall, and brings it in. Right there, he did all the little things right. You can tell he felt the shift to the warning track and recalibrated with the arm as he felt for the wall. That's a case of trusting your fundamentals and instincts. Nice play. Base is empty with 2 out. Stepping to the plate next for Reading, Oscar Mercado. Swing and a miss. 0-1.
Ball. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. Swings and misses. Nice job out there as he gets them 1-2-3. End of a half inning of play. No score. Mid-South Electronic Credit Union is a proud sponsor of this broadcast. With only 1 ATM available, you can be sure your PIN is secure. Join MSECU today. Foul ball there. Pitch misses. And 1-1 now. That was really close around the knees, but he's handling it well on the mound. Just has to adjust his sights. The 1-1 offering. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Yanked that changeup back. Just diabolical. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Leadoff batter retired here in the second. Coming up now to the dish for Reading, Rafael Lantigua. Making a lot of contact recently, boasts a 10-game hitting streak. Ground ball up the middle through for a base hit. So they get a runner on with a 1-out single. He's been red hot at the dish lately. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't exactly square it up, but that's a good approach paying off. And we'll see if his speed becomes a factor now that he's on first. Now up, Paul McIntosh. Edge of the zone for a strike. It's 0-1. Second inning, no score thus far. Comes up empty on the swing, 0-2 now. Strike 3, got him looking on the changeup. Here's the third baseman, Zach Arnold. Struggling in the clutch lately, hitting beneath the Mendoza line with teammates in scoring position this month. The 0-1.
That's a ball. 1-1.
That one fouled off. One, 2 now. Fouled off at the plate. They'll do it again. 2 gone, but the go-ahead run is at first. Here in the top of the second. Struck out looking. Back-to-back Ks. So no runs here on a base hit. No errors. 1 left on base. Midway through the second. We're all tied, 0-0. bottom of the inning, and now the DH, Ashley Brock.
The designated hitter, Ashley Brock.
Line drive, and that's just foul. Dives, but it kicks off the glove. Gets it there in time, though, so they get the first out of the inning.
That is it. The first baseman, Reggie Crawford.
Dylan Campbell now at the plate.
For Redding, the left fielder, number 8.
Campbell goes 5'11", 22 years old, and he was a 5th-round pick in 2023. Popped up left side, Ahuna. One away. And now, TJ Walton. Not getting the desired results at the plate recently. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games. Swing and a foul straight back. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Top of the 3rd, no score.
No.
Next one misses. 3 balls and a strike. That's great discipline at the dish. He fell behind 0-1, then didn't overextend or get greedy. Now he's got a favorable count on 3-1. 3-1 couldn't come up with it. A little frustrated with himself as he issues a walk to the number 9 hitter. Back to the top of the order here. And now at the plate, number 38. 0 for 1, grounded out to first the last time.
Yeah.
With his speed, it'll be really tough for the defense to turn too. And at this level, they may even rush the play and make an error. That's what makes him a weapon in spots like this. Breaking ball in there for a strike.
No ball. 2 strikes.
Swings and misses, struck him out. That strikeout didn't take long at all. You'd like to see a better approach. And now the first baseman, Ricardo Perez. Fly ball to right.
I got it.
And that is out number 3. So it's no runs, no base hits, no errors, and 1 left. We move on to the bottom of the 3rd. No score. Top of inning number 4 with the Fightin' Phils at the dish.
Hey, right.
And very quickly, it's 0-2 to the DH. Righty comes to the plate. Fights that one away. The count remains 0-2. Soft roller in front of home. Fires over to first. Leadoff batter retired in the 4th. Next up for the Fightin' Phils, Luis Verdugo. Went down on strikes the first time through. Both the pitcher and catcher have noticed how aggressive these hitters have been early in the count. Might see if they can get them to chase. Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a miss out in front of that.
0-2.
That one back up the middle and it gets through. So 1 on now with 1 away. And he keeps swinging a hot bat. Some really good games lately. That's textbook hitting. He let the pitch on the outer half travel just enough, then laced it up the middle. Great swing. Now it's the second baseman, Rafael Lantigua. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
Hike!
Runner at first, 1 away. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Pulled the string on the changeup. And here's the catcher, Paul McIntosh. Went down looking on 3 pitches last time. Might have a more aggressive approach this plate appearance. Pop up, foul on the right side. There to make the catch. 1 hit, 1 left. Midway through the 4th, no score. Welcome back. The Flying Squirrels at the dish in the bottom of the 4th. Rock, 0 for 1. In there at the knees, 0 and 1. Crushes this one to right, and you can just tell that one goodbye. It is long gone. Made them pay for that one. A solo blast. And they lead it. It's 1-0. Blasted out of the park for the lead, and I am certain the dugout is fired up right now. Not great command on the mound, and with a low 90s fastball, that's not a winning formula. Full marks to the hitter. He recognized the pitch early and belted it out. So digging in, Matt Kroon, first at bat of the game after entering on defense. Fouled off down the right side. The 0-1. Swing and a miss. Looked pretty off balance that time.
No ball.
Down 0-2,
Strike.
and now you have to shorten up and just find a way to put it in play. Maybe gonna have to fight 1 or 2 off. Swings through it for the K. Picks up the 7th strikeout of the ball game. Digging in for the fighting Phils, Dylan Campbell. Flied to left the first time. Line drive. Makes the grab, and there's 2 out. One of those plays that just goes to show that not everything is within your control on the baseball field. Batter did everything right and still didn't get the hit. Sometimes that's how it goes. This pitch popped up. Crawford. But it's the pitcher that makes the catch. And that's the end of the inning. Continues to roll on the mound. 5 shutout innings in the books. Richmond ahead in this game, 1-0. Digging in for the Flying Squirrels, Ashley Brock. He's already homered in this ball game.
Hey, your turn. Drive him in.
Now a pop-up on the infield. That ends the inning and limits the damage. 1 run in the inning, but they leave a pair aboard. And we're through 5 innings. Richmond with the lead, 2-0. We're back here at the ballpark. The batter now, the center fielder. Little chopper rolls foul. Breaking ball through there for a strike. Clearly, he's confident in his breaking ball in this one. Struck out swinging. Leadoff batter retired in the 6th. Ricardo Perez, the next to hit. Perez, just 21 years old, and he's a native of Venezuela. A little out front there, swings through it. Love how he's attacking the zone, throwing a ton of strikes. These hitters need to be ready to swing at the first good strike they see.
Down.
The Flying Squirrels, leading by 2. And we're in the top half of the 6th. Clips the corner. Just misses with that one. Incredible patience to take that one. You don't often see that at this level. Goes down looking for the strikeout. 2 outs opening up the top of the 6th inning. Oscar Mercado getting ready to hit. And a strike. Good fastball, 98 miles an hour.
Ball, no.
Pitch misses there, and it's 2-1. That misses, and that's ball 3. The way he's been pitching, they've got to feel grateful to see a 3-ball count right here. I'm sure he wants to attack and keep them at bay. Another full count pitch. That one is foul. We'll see another. Pitcher softened him up with a couple of changeups. Might be time to go to the heater. Swing and a miss. And that's a 1-2-3 inning. Make it 6 shutout frames out there now. The Flying Squirrels lead it 2-0. Top of the 7th here. Stepping to the plate next for Reading, Luis Verdugo. Swinging a high fly ball out to left, Pomares. 1 down. So up next, Rafael Lantigua. Struck out on just 3 pitches the last time up. That's a hittable pitch, but not what he was looking for. Early in the count, it's okay to take that.
Ball 1.
1 out and the base is empty.
Ball, no.
And that one fouled off. Two.
Ball.
Great job to see changeup out of the hand and lay off it. Now the payoff pitch. Still a full count after the foul ball. And that is going to bring the tying run to the plate. Good patient at bat right there. Maybe that'll help get things going. Here's the catcher, Paul McIntosh. After walking the last hitter, he just reached back for some extra velocity and pumped that fastball by for a strike. That's a good way to reset after giving up the free pass. Breaking ball in there for a strike. Wouldn't be surprised to see the runner break from first, trying to stay out of the double play. And there's a ball. After 2 straight off-speed pitches, he needs to run a 2-strike fastball up above the zone. Try to get a chase.
Ball.
In the dirt, but blocked. Nice job behind the dish. Steps off, checks the runner at first. Tying run waits at the plate. That just misses. Keep your eye on that runner at first on 3 and 2. He could be going, and he's more than capable of stealing second if the batter fans. Chopped left side. There's one. Throw to first, but not in time. On that play, he couldn't set his feet, and that can make things tough. Still, he made an accurate throw for the out at second. Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, looks ready to make the move. Ashley Rock won't go any further tonight. Great performance on the mound in this one, pretty stingy from start to finish. Back with a new arm after a quick break. So out of the pen comes the right-hander, Miguel Diaz. He can really bring the heat. One away and a runner at first. Next is the designated hitter, Ashley Rock. He's already gone yard in this game. Definitely wants to avoid hitting an easy bouncer here. A grounder in the infield should be an inning-ending double play. Chance to refocus now as he asks for time. That one finds the zone. 0-1.
Ball 1.
A swing and a miss. Chases way out of the zone. Gotta stay back and track that left-on-left breaking ball, or you'll struggle with it. Line drive for a base hit. And that keeps the runner from advancing past second. Nice job of 2-strike hitting there. Didn't get overwhelmed. He choked up a bit. Punched that one into the outfield for a base hit. First and second, one away. Reggie Crawford digs in now. 1 for 3. Step off, throw to first. Dives back in safely.
High.
Runners at first and second with 1 gone. Here in the bottom half of the 8th. Way out front for strike 2. Activity in the bullpen. And Manuel Mejia getting ready to go. Oh, and 2 now.
Ball.
Way high. Swings and misses. Struck him out. 2 out. 2 outs and runners at first and second. Jairo Pomares will hit next.
Hey, no one better. He's right here.
Oi. 0-1.
Up the middle. That's a base hit. Coming to the plate. Now a long throw home. Not in time. Runner safe. And a run comes in to score. Big at bat to pad their lead up to 3. That's a nice, simple approach there. Sent that one back through the middle for a clean base hit. And now the right fielder, Vaughn Brown.
No balls. 1 strike.
Lefty from the stretch with runners on the corners. Ground ball, right side. Play made. That ends the inning. 2 runners left stranded, but they do manage to push across a run. 9th inning coming up. Richmond ahead in this game, 3-0. Ra was sensational at the plate in this ballgame and did well on the mound, too. He was a major contributor offensively, put up some really good at-bats. The fact that he pitched well is just icing on the cake. He's going to be a special player if he can maintain this in the majors. Ashley Brock is on a tear so far this season, leading his team in homers. This newly crowned fan favorite is ready to dazzle today. It's the Reading Fightin' Phils and the Richmond Flying Squirrels. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. Today's broadcast is brought to you by Big Kale Soda, with more protein and fiber than any other soda on the market. Rock went yard in his most recent game. Fly ball down the line, carrying near the fence. That drops in no man's land, a foul ball. The 0-1. Swings and misses at one below the zone. Smart work on the mound. He knows this hitter likes to chase out of the zone. That time, he couldn't connect on that slider down. Grounds this one to the right side, and it goes just foul. Here's the 1-2 offering. Fly ball out to center. And there's one away.
That is it. The first baseman.
2 outs and a runner at first. And next, the cleanup hitter, Ashley Brock. Homered last night. Added another hit as well. Bash down the right side, but foul. Rock, just 21 years old, and he's a native of Japan.
Ball.
Two runs in to score in the inning. Here in the back end of the 3rd inning. Now 2 balls and a strike.
Come on, ball, get on up.
And that's that. But 2 runs for them, and they jump ahead. End of 3. The Flying Squirrels out in front, 2-1. Two outs, runners at first and second. Next up, the designated hitter, Ashley Brock. Swing and a foul straight back. Ahuna on second. Glewenke at first. 2 out. Swing and a miss. Nice changeup. That's some great arm action from him to sell the changeup. Next offering misses. Ball 1. What a take with 2 strikes. In the air to center. This one carrying. And the inning is over. 2 runners left stranded, but they still lead it 2-1. Stepping to the plate next for Richmond, Ashley Brock. Runner at second with nobody out. Defense will need to make some plays to avoid allowing that run. Such a good hitter with runners in scoring position. Keeps the heart rate low, maintains focus, and doesn't shift approach in run-scoring opportunities. What an asset in the lineup. Try to get him chasing on the changeup.
1-0.
That one missed. This patient approach he's showing is part of why he's been so hot lately. He's forcing pitchers to come to areas where he can do damage. And the tying run at second. Left field. Makes the catch. Runner tags at second. And the throw's offline. Safe at third.
Now back, first baseman, Reggie Crawford.
Certainly a frustrating game at the plate. I think he'd be the first to tell you he's capable of better. The loss is just the rotten cherry on top. Ashley Brock, the top prospect in the league, is ready to go. All eyes on the rising star today. It's the Reading Fightin' Phils and the Richmond Flying Squirrels. Introductions wrapping up down on the field. First pitch just minutes away. This broadcast is brought to you by Montresor Basement Design. Brick by brick, they'll help you secure what's important.
Ball. Yep.
High in the air, out to right. It's pretty deep. Makes the grab, 1 down.
That is good. The first baseman,
Top of inning number 4 with the Fightin' Phils at the dish.
Rafael Montigua.
Ripped to right for a base hit. He's been red hot at the dish lately. Not much to nitpick about that swing. 106 miles per hour on the exit velocity. That ball was simply scorched, and we'll see if his speed becomes a factor now that he's on first. Rock, the next to hit.
Number 19, Ashley Brock.
That one off the mark. 1-0.
Outside.
This is
Ball
part
2.
of why he's been on such a tear lately. He's doing a good job working the count, giving himself an edge. Here's the 2-0 pitch. And that one hit to first. And it gets through for a hit, their first of the ball game. So a runner aboard, and here's the first baseman, Reggie Crawford, 0 for 1 so far. Move to first, and back in safely. There's a strike. Tries to check the swing. Now we look to third. Went around, says Rusty Valentine. 0-2, rocks and fires. Got the batter swinging. Swing went right over top of the curveball. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a runner left on base. Moving on to the 5th. Reading with the lead, 5-0. One out and the base is empty. Rock, 1 for 2. Rock goes 5'11", 215 pounds, and he's been on a great run at the plate, hitting better than .325 in his last 10 games.
No. Ball.
Now 3-0.
3 balls, no strike.
Right through there for a strike.
3-1.
Next pitch in for a strike.
Full count.
The Flying Squirrels trailing by 2 here in the bottom of the 6th. And that is going to bring the tying run to the plate. Next to bat for the Flying Squirrels, Reggie Crawford. Snap throw to first, dives back in, safe.
Ball.
Movement in the bullpen. Tristan Garnett, the left-hander, up and throwing. Ruiz getting cranked up as well. Swings over the top there. He's clearly willing to swing at that pitch low in the zone. The pitcher has to notice that. If he does, he's got a better shot at inducing the double play.
Off the plate.
Swings and misses. And the count's even at 2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Dives, but it kicks off the glove. The tying run is aboard. And there's the benefit of thinking up the middle, even if you're a little behind on the swing. That ball was hit pretty hard, and it scooted through the opposite side for a base hit. Coming up now to the dish for Richmond, Victor Barry-Cotto. Vespi checks the runner, back in easily.
Hey, drive him in. Need you right here.
Ball.
The Flying Squirrels with the go-ahead run in the batter's box. And there's a hit. Coming around third. Here's the throw to the plate. Comes in to score. And it's now 5-4. Big time at bat right there. Comes through and they're back within a run. Hard ground balls like that are really tough to make a play on. I know when I was playing second base in JV baseball back in the day, I had no interest in charging grounders like that one. Now a pivotal at bat in this ballgame. Bottom of the eighth. Now it's the right fielder, Ashley Brock. Tough lefty-lefty matchup here for the hitter. The best approach is to stay up the middle. Even if you're a little late, you can send an opposite field liner.
One zero.
Hit hard, that gets through. Off to a good start with the leadoff knock. Really loud contact there, and it goes back to what I'd been saying about thinking up the middle. Right off the bat, that one had a good chance of becoming a hit. Nice AB. Digging in for the flying squirrels, Reggie Crawford, 1 for 3. Swings and misses, and it's 0-1.
0-1.
He swings and fouls one off. The Flying Squirrels with the tying run aboard at first. Step off throw to first and back in there. Swings and misses, struck him out. Here comes the manager out of the dugout, making a move for the bullpen. Tristan Garnett won't go any further. Leaves in a one-run game. New pitcher coming on, and we'll be back in a minute. Righty reliever out of the pen, Jose Ruiz. He's a fierce competitor when he takes the hill. Not a big strikeout pitcher, though. Stepping to the plate next for Richmond, Victor Barry-Cotto. Definitely wants to avoid hitting an easy bouncer here. A grounder in the infield should. Now a move to first. Back in safely on the dive. Puts this one in the air down the line. And that is a foul ball. In there at the knees. No balls, 2 strikes. Smart to lay off that one. Most likely outcome would have been a double play ball. Here it comes. That's off the mark. And it's 1-2. That was well spotted, but he couldn't get the call from the plate umpire. But he's handling it well, and he might get that call later. Now the 1-2 pitch. Swings at the big bender for the K. So 2 down now, and here at the plate, Jonah Cox.
No ball, 1 strike.
The Flying Squirrels with the go-ahead run in the batter's box. That misses the zone. It's a ball and 2 strikes. swallows it up. That's out number 3. So 1 hit is all they get through 8 full. Reading ahead in this game, 6-5. This wasn't his best game ever, but he definitely helped them in the win. Nice job. Final score in this game, 7-6. For our entire outstanding crew here at the show, I'm Ben Gelman. Thanks for tuning in. Ashley Brock with a remarkable season so far, leading his team in RBIs. Can he deliver at the plate again today? It's the Reading Fightin' Phils and the Richmond Flying Squirrels. First pitch coming at you right after the break. So 2 down. Ashley Brock getting ready to hit. First pitch doesn't find the zone.
1 ball, no strikes.
Foul ball there. Here's the 1-1. On the ground to the right side. And a foul ball. One-two offering. Fights it off. We'll see another. One-two pitch. Swing and a drive. It's got a chance. To the warning track, makes the catch. An inning in the books tonight, and we're scoreless here on the show. The Fightin' Phils at the plate here in the second inning. Luis Verdugo now at the plate. Liner, base hit. Runner aboard on the leadoff single. Pretty clear he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Good job to stay back on that one and not roll over on it. Let it get deep in the zone, then drop the bat head on it and ripped it the other way for a knock. Digging in, Ashley Brock collected a couple of hits in yesterday's game. Off the mark there, ball 1. Lifted in the air to right center, on the move. Makes the catch for the out.
Now back, first baseman, Reggie.
Runner at first, 1 away.
Number 19.
Rock goes 5'11", just 21 years old. He's been absolutely electric over the last 10 games, hitting over 400. Swing and a foul back. That's out of play.
Ball.
Swing and a miss. That's some great arm action from him to sell the changeup. Fly to left. Mercado. 2 away.
Now batting, first baseman, Reggie Crawford.
We're back here at the ballpark, and now the right fielder, Ashley Brock.
Right fielder, Ashley Brock.
Not close with that one, but still chase. That's a strike. He usually relies heavily on a sinker, but now he's got the hitter guessing after coming with a high fastball. He's really forcing the batter to cover a lot of territory. Lantigua whips it to first.
That's an out.
And the leadoff batter set down here in the ninth.
First baseman, Reggie Crawford.
This is a game to flush, no doubt. He may be feeling like he let the team down in the loss. Ashley Brock, the top prospect in the league, is ready to go. All eyes on the rising star today. It's the Reading Fightin' Phils and the Richmond Flying Squirrels. We'll be back to get this one started after this. With attractive interest rates and friendly staff, Mid-South Electronic Credit Union is the bank you can trust. Ask for Spencer. Bit behind with that swing, it's strike one. The pitcher has to see the hitter getting aggressive on the high stuff. Maybe throw one even higher and induce a chase. This one hammered deep to right, and it is gone. Home run. Made them pay for that one. A solo blast. And now they're out front. It's 1-0. That was a low 90s fastball, and it wound up in a spot that was entirely too hittable. A pitcher who doesn't have great velo on the fastball has to locate better than that. One out and the base is empty. Rock, already a solo homer in this one. Rock hitting cleanup. He's usually in right field, but today he's getting the DH spot. Here comes the 1-0. Now a high fly ball to left center. And 2 away now.
Now batting, the left fielder.
Runner at second, 1 away. And now the DH, Ashley Brock. Already a homer for him in this one.
Ball. 1-0.
Need you now, your turn. Get down.
Swing and a rocket. And a base hit. And that'll kick off the base of the wall. The run scores from second. It's 4-zip. Throw cut off to third. The tag out. Came around first thinking he'd have a good shot at 3, but superb work in the outfield to track it down, then a great relay to get the out. In hindsight, he should have stopped at second. Coming up now to the dish for Richmond, Ashley Brock. And already in this one, he's gone deep, hitting a solo homer back in the second inning. That was a nice boost for his team early on. Well struck, right field. That one is gone. A 2-run blast, his second of the night. And they add to the lead. It's 6-1. Some hitters are just so good at covering the outer half of the plate. He did very well to extend his arms and use a whole lot of torque to pull that one up and over the wall for the homer. He was a difference maker for them in this one. Nice effort to contribute to the win. Ashley Brock on the hill for this one. Fresh off a stellar string of outings, all eyes are focused on the up-and-coming prospect. Can he keep it going? It's the Reading Fightin' Phils and the Richmond Flying Squirrels. First pitch coming your way next. Just about set to start this one. And on the mound in this one, Ashley Brock. We're well into the season. With the success he's having on the hill, his odds of advancing look quite good. Ready to go. Coming up now to the dish for Reading, Robert Moore. And away we go this afternoon. One-oh pitch.
Ball 2.
This could be a sign for the umpire's strike zone today. That one sure looked good to me. Righty comes to the plate.
Ha! 2 balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss. 2-2.
2-2.
Pulls the string with a changeup and strikes him out. Next up for the Fightin' Phils, Ricardo Perez. Collected 3 hits in the loss yesterday.
High.
Just off the outside edge. And now it's even 1-1. 1 out and the base is empty. Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2.
1-2. Ball.
Great job to see changeup out of the hand and lay off it. Full count. What a take with 2 strikes. Swings and misses. Quick start to this afternoon's action, and there are 2 gone. Already establishing a potent rhythm, striking out the first 2 batters. It looks like these hitters are gonna have their work cut out for them in this one. Base is empty with 2 out. Next is the designated hitter, Oscar Mercado.
0-1.
On 0-1, the delivery.
Ball, no.
Comes up empty, strike 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
2 outs, base is empty. Next offering is down low. That's such a tempting pitch with 2 strikes. I'm impressed he took it.
That's a ball. Full count.
On the ground to third, JHL. In plenty of time to
He's
first. And 1, 2, 3, that's the inning. End of a half inning of play, no score. One out and runners at first and second. And next, the cleanup hitter, Ashley Brock, blasted 2 home runs in last night's game. Very balanced hitter here, perfectly comfortable with shooting the ball the other way for a base knock, but also with the ability to put a few over the fence.
One 0.
Runners at first and second with 1 out. On the ground to second, might be 2. Good feed, that's 1. And that's 2.
Out.
Good pitch, good fielding once the ball was in play. All around, nice job. 4-6-3, inning-ending double play. This broadcast is sponsored by Blank's Disposal Services, specializing in unusual trash needs. Their white glove service means it'll be like nothing was ever there. That one finds the zone.
Ball 1.
One pitch, fouled away. Got the hitter swinging for the strikeout. And quickly 1 away in the second inning. Now the third baseman, Matt Kroon. And he has struggled this year. Foul ball there. Swing and a miss out front that time.
No ball. 2 strikes.
Foul ball, still 0-2. No score here in the second inning. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second. Base is empty with 2 out. Stepping to the plate next for Reading, Rafael Lantigua.
Yeah. No ball. 1 strike.
Swing and a miss. And it's 0-2.
0-2.
Got it. And it's 3 up and 3 down in this inning. So no runs on no hits, no errors, no one left. We go to the bottom of the second inning. We're all tied, 0-0. Here we go in the top of the third, scoreless ball game. Digging in for the Fightin' Phils, Paul McIntosh. Fly ball down the line. Makes the grab on the run. Dylan Campbell will hit next. Campbell goes 5'11", batting 8th today, and he was a 5th-round pick in 2023. That's a hittable pitch, but not what he was looking for. Early in the count, it's okay to take that.
No. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Top of the third, no score. And swing and a miss.
1-2.
Swung on and missed, struck him out. And there are 2 down. Coming up now to the dish for Reading, T.J. Walton. Fastball in for a strike. 0-1. That one fouled off. Now here's the 0-2. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Picks up the 7th strikeout of the ball game. 9 straight set down here to start the game. No score. Runners at the corner posts with 2 away. Rock hit into a double play the first time around.
No one better. Need you right here. 1-0.
Late swing, foul to the left. And the count 1-2. The batter's frustrated knowing that one nearly left the yard, but the pitcher can breathe a bit easier. He's been given new life in this at bat. Here's the 1-2 offering. Fly ball left field. And that's the 3rd out. 2 runners left on base. Still no score. Top of inning number 4 with the Fightin' Phils at the dish. And a curve drops in for a strike.
Ball.
Fly ball to left, down the line, over near the wall, and that drops foul. On the ground, out to short, Ahuna. Slings to first.
Out.
Leadoff batter retired in the 4th. So digging in, Ricardo Perez. 3 hits in the loss last night. And immediately fires a strike to the left-handed batter.
Ball 1.
We're in the 4th inning, no score. Swings through it.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss on a splitter that bounced. Out. 2 away now after the drop 3rd strike. Next up for the Fightin' Phils, Oscar Mercado. 0 for 1, grounded out the first time around. That one ripped, but foul. The 0-1.
No. 1-1.
2 outs, base is empty.
2-1.
Here comes the 2-2. And that's a strikeout looking. And a nice frame on the mound. He sets him down 1-2-3. So 12 up, 12 down to begin the ball game. No score. On to the next inning. Stepping to the plate next for Reading, Leandro Pineda.
He rides.
Oh, and 2, here's the pitch. Swings through it for the K. And the leadoff hitter set down in the 5th. And he just continues rolling out there, looking really confident on that 3-pitch K. Matt Kroon digs in now. First at bat was a strikeout. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. The Fightin' Phils, still in search of their first hit in this one. Swings through that one for strike two. Once again, he's ahead 0-2, and he's got the power in this at-bat. This pitch misses. Ball one. That was a well-executed two-strike changeup, but he just couldn't get the call. Ground ball to the right side, and that's just foul. The Flying Squirrels, up by a run. We're in the top of the fifth inning. And now 2-2. That's off the mark, and the count is all filled up. Hit in the air, right field. And there's two away. Digging in for the Fightin' Phils, Rafael Lantigua struck out looking the first time up. Popped up. Kachel. But it's the pitcher that makes the catch. And that'll do it. So 5 perfect innings in the books. The Flying Squirrels lead it 1-0. First and second, 2 down.
Hey, clutch up right here.
And there's a fly ball deep to right. Out of here. Made them pay for that one. 4th home run of the series. And they tack on 3. Always helps to pad the lead, and they did exactly that. That's a good job to adjust to the inside fastball there. He may have been hunting something on the outer half, but he kept the hands in and blasted that one out for the round tripper. We're back here at the ballpark, and here is Paul McIntosh. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one. He's thrown a lot of first pitch strikes, so the hitters need to be ready to swing early. It may not drive up the pitch count too much, but you know you'll have a good shot to do damage. And here's the 0-2. Struck out swinging. 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter here in the 6th. Dylan Campbell getting ready to hit. Struck out swinging the first time. Swing and a foul straight back. Breaking ball through there for a strike. Clearly he's confident in his breaking ball in this one. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Swing and a miss. Got the strikeout. 2 outs opening up the top of the 6th inning. Base is empty with 2 out. Now it's the right fielder, TJ Walton. 3-pitch strikeout in the last AB. Will definitely want to do better this time. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Walton, only 20 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round in 2023. On the ground, right side, Glowinski. Whips it to first.
That's an out.
Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. Perfection through 6 innings. Richmond ahead in this game, 4-0. All set for the start of this inning. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Robert Moore. That's a strike across the top of the zone. Got the
That's
bat
a
going
strike.
too soon there. It's strike two.
No ball. 2 strikes.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. Here's the 0-2 pitch. Swing and a miss. Leadoff batter set down to open the seventh. And now the first baseman, Ricardo Perez. On the ground, right side. Whips it to first.
He's out.
2 away now to start the seventh. Base is empty with 2 out. Next up for the Fightin' Phils, Oscar Mercado. Still good life on that pitch late in this game. Swing and a foul straight back. Now here's the 0-2. Ball one there. Next offering is downstairs. Well, he got to the 2-strike count early, but the batter stayed patient and he didn't chase low and out of the zone. Pitcher might have to try something else to get him. On the ground, Kachel. On to first.
Out.
3 up and 3 down, inning over. The perfection continues. 21 straight have been retired. Richmond with the lead, 4-0. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th, Miguel Diaz. He can really bring the heat. Base is empty, 1 away. And now the DH, Ashley Brock. He's already homered in this ballgame. So he steps out on the timeout. And that drops in for a strike. That's ripped toward center. 2 down.
Now batting, first baseman, Reggie.
Here's the left fielder, Leandro Pineda. Out to short. Ahuna. Oh, the throw is too high. In safely at second as they score a pair on the play. I think the defense was playing a bit too tight with runners aboard. You have to focus on making the play cleanly. If you don't, bad things can happen. The crowd standing now in a 1-run game in the 9th inning. Right side, and this might do it. Glowinski whips it to first. Out to end it, and they strand the tying and go-ahead runs to earn the win. Rock was firing on all cylinders here, both hitting and pitching. A terrific game. So impressive to see a two-way player dominate like this. At this level, you can start to... Ashley Brock is on a tear so far this season, leading his team in homers. This newly crowned fan favorite is ready to dazzle today. It's the Chesapeake Bay Sox and the Richmond Flying Squirrels. And we'll be back with the first pitch right after this. And now, Creed Willems.
The catcher, Creed Willems.
Runner at first, one away. Liner, base hit. Lead runners around second. The throw in. And he's safe. So it's first and third with one down. That's not exactly a textbook decision to swing there, but he made it work. High pitch on a 2-strike count, and he did well to put the barrel on it. Two away and a runner at first. And next, the cleanup hitter, Ashley Brock. Really bringing some thump at the plate lately. 3 home runs over the last 5 games. On the ground, right side, and it's through for a hit. They stop the lead runner at second, now 2 on with 2 outs.
That is it. The first baseman,
Stepping to the plate next for Richmond, Reggie Crawford. And you'd have to think that a breakthrough might be coming here. Verbitsky, with a move to first, dives back in safely. Late swing, fouled to the left.
One ball, 1 strike.
Arias on second, Rock at first, 2 out. Swing and a miss, and the count 1-2.
1-2.
Swing, high fly down the right field line. And that retires the side. An inning in the books tonight, and we're scoreless here on the show. Two on and two out, scoreless ball game here. Now at the plate, Ashley Brock. 1 for 1 with a single so far.
Hey, drive him in. No one better right here.
Now a fly ball to right center. That ends the inning. No runs, 1 hit, 2 left. 3 innings in the books in this one, no score. Two outs, bases empty. Rock, 1 for 2. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. Two outs and nobody aboard.
Nice read.
Line to right for a base hit. A 2-out knock, and it keeps the inning alive. And that makes it another multi-hit game for him. He's had some really good ABs lately. That swing was a thing of beauty, and you can see how it paid off with an exit. Pickoff move to first, dives back in, safe. Crawford stands in with 2 away and looks at a ball. High fly ball out to left center. And that's the inning. 1 runner left on base. Still no score. Two away, the possible go-ahead run at first.
No, that's a ball.
Hey, get your pitch. No one better right now.
1-0, and the pitch. Swing, drive, forget it. Long home run to right. Made them pay for that one. A 2-run blast, and they jump in front in the 7th. It's 2-0. That pitcher's got to be feeling sick out there. The one thing they had to avoid, and a homer puts them behind. That was a low 90s fastball, and it wound up in a spot that was entirely too hittable. Pitcher who doesn't have great velo on the fastball has to locate better than that. 2 outs and runners at first and second. And here is Ashley Brock. This chance at some insurance runs is brought to you by Mutual Consolidated Cow Insurance. They'll always steer you in the right direction. This ball is crushed deep to left. This one's gonna go. A 3-run home run, his second of the night, and they tack on to their lead. It's 6-0. That's a good job to be aggressive in the box after watching him closely on the mound. Once you've got his timing down, it's a lot easier to give a strong, confident swing. Always great to see a player as locked in as he was in this one. Every at-bat felt like an opportunity to see him deliver. Ashley Brock, fresh off an impressive 2-home-run performance, he'll look to keep that momentum going today. It's the Chesapeake Bay Sox and the Richmond Flying Squirrels. First pitch coming your way next. Digging in for the Flying Squirrels, Ashley Brock. A big game last night. 4 hits in that one. Off the mark there, ball 1. And that one fouled off. In the air to the right. And that's that. First frame of the night behind us, and it's 0-0. Nobody on and 2 outs. Digging in for the Bay Sox, Anderson de los Santos. The 2-1 pitch. The other way. And that's the end of the inning. No runs, no hits, no errors. Midway through the second, no score. Coming up now to the dish for Richmond, Ashley Brock. Nobody out and a runner at first. Pitcher will want to keep this on the ground for the double play. Gives up the walk, and now the first pitch to this hitter way off the mark. We're here in the bottom of the 4th. Go ahead, run at first. Nobody out. Next pitch is outside. This patient approach he's showing is part of why he's been so hot lately. He's forcing pitchers to come to areas where he can do damage. And now the 2-0. This one lifted right center field. It's heading for the wall, and it is out of here. Made them pay for that one. A 2-run blast, and they lead it. It's 2-0. Blasted out of the park for the lead, and I am certain the dugout is fired up right now. Not great command on the mound, and with a low 90s fastball, that's not a winning formula. Full marks to the hitter. He recognized the pitch early and belted it out. Now, Ashley Brock. And he put quite a swing on the ball in the 4th inning for a 2-run blast. Part of why they've got this lead right now. This one is labeled. Hits the fence. He makes the turn and digs for second base. The relay, but he's in there easily. And he's clearly locked in after yet another hit. Really seeing the ball well lately. He's a threat every time he steps into the box. So a runner aboard. Now at the dish, Reggie Crawford. Pickoff move to second. Dives back in safely. And that drops in for a strike.
No ball. One strike.
One out with a runner at second.
Hey, need you right now. Come on, keep it going.
That's a ball.
Action in the pen down there. Keegan Gillies getting loose out there. Number 57 also throwing. One pitch now.
That's the ball. 2-1.
Just missed. One out and a runner at second. Here in the bottom of the sixth. Gets the slider in there for a strike.
3 balls. 2 strikes.
Swing and a drive. That one's back there. Snags it on the warning track. Runner tags at second. Moves up to third. Now 2 away.
Now batting, the left fielder.
Now the left fielder, Jairo Pomares. He's already gone yard in this game. Top of the zone, and it's called a strike. That's a hittable pitch, but not what he was looking for. Early in the count, it's okay to take that. The 0-1. Swing and a miss. Quickly in a 2-strike count. We'll see how aggressive he is at the plate. 2 outs and a runner in scoring position. Barely misses. Ball 1. What discipline to lay off the high 0-2 fastball. He's doing a good job to shrink the zone and force the pitcher to throw him something hittable. Here comes the 2-2. Got the strikeout. A controversial called third strike to end the inning. No runs, 1 hit, no errors, and a runner left on base. 7th inning up next. The Flying Squirrels out in front, 3-0. 1 out and 2 on. Here's the left fielder, Douglas Hodo. Tying run waits at the plate. Swing and a rocket. This one on its way. And it hits the fence. Coming around third. Scores with ease. Well, that's a big swing of the bat, driving in the run with the 2-bagger. Might have missed a homer just by a grain or 2 on the bat there. As it is, though, he hit it well enough to keep it out of the reach of the right fielder. He got extra bases out of it. Nice job. Now a pivotal at bat in this ballgame. Nobody out, runner in scoring position. Next to bat for the Flying Squirrels, Ashley Brock. Rolled softly, but that goes foul. Runner at second with nobody out. Here's a pop-up. Handley under it. And there's one down. Those high fastballs in the zone look so tempting, but it's hard for hitters to get on plane with them. So 2 on and 2 out. Coming up to the dish for Chesapeake, Maverick Handley. The Bay Sox down to their last strike. And that's a base hit. Runner around third. Crosses the plate. It's an RBI single. And now they trail by 1. That's not exactly a textbook decision to swing there, but he made it work. High pitch on a 2-strike count, and he did well to put the barrel on it. Two out, and both the tying and go-ahead runs are aboard. Wide to center, and that ought to do it. Ball game. Huge effort at the dish. I hope he savors this game. Performances like this don't happen every day. Ashley Brock has been a constant force at the plate this season, leading his team in batting average. This young phenom will get another opportunity to shine today. It's the Chesapeake Bay Sox and the Richmond Flying Squirrels. First pitch coming at you right after the break. So digging in, Ashley Brock homered last night, added another hit as well. So he steps out on the timeout. He hits a fly to center. It's pretty far back. Got it. They leave one runner on base, scoreless after 1. Nobody on with 1 out. Stepping to the plate for Chesapeake, number 10. No score here in the second inning. A frozen rope. Snags it for the second out. Runner at second, 1 away. And now the right fielder, Ashley Brock. Foul ball there. one is outside, and it's a ball and a strike. Steady diet of breaking balls, not willing to give in to the hitter with first base open. And that's ripped for a base hit. And he keeps swinging a hot bat. Some really good games lately. Smooth swing on that pitch. He connected out front and rattled it into the outfield. That's the kind of swing you want to replicate. One out and runners on the corners. Digging in. Wells checks the runner and back in safely. Chases a high fastball there.
0-1.
Turn, drive him in, kid. Let's go.
Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a miss, and that's strike two. With a double play situation here, it's unusual that he's working up in the zone. Next pitch will probably be lower. Runners are at the corners, one away. Just misses. Now 1-2. In this spot, he's probably hunting something up in the zone that he can drive, but he should be careful. If the ball gets up and in on the hands, he's more likely to just hit a weak pop-up. Swings and misses, struck him out. And here's the first baseman, Victor Barry-Cotto. 1 for 1 with a single so far. Wells over to first, back in safely on the dive.
Hey, right guy. No one's better up there, kid.
Edge of the zone for a strike. 0-2. Not sure he was ready to hit. Took the first two pitches for strikes. Time for him to battle now. Kicks and delivers. Slider misses away. Swings through it for the K. Back-to-back Ks. So they strand a pair. We move on to inning number 4. Richmond with the lead, 1-0. Is kudzu driving you crazy? Are creeping figs driving you to creeping madness? Are you stuck in the weeds? Then you need to call Hack and Slash Landscaping today. That's a base hit. The tying run is aboard. Just the second hit he's allowed tonight, and I don't think that one is going to break up his rhythm too much. Gotta say, he's been terrific with his command in this one. Now it's the right fielder, Ashley Brock. 1 for 2. Oh, what a great play. There's one. That's a pretty nice play there.
Out.
Jeremiah Jackson getting ready to hit. Leadoff hitter is aboard, so the defense will be on guard against the bunt that could move a critical runner into scoring position. the Bay Sox, with the tying run aboard at first. And there's a hit. Lead runner turns at second. The throw to third. The tag. Out! The throw from right was excellent to get him going from first to third, but he needs to be aware of what the third base coach is calling for. When you're making that turn, you can't see the play in right field behind you. Something to work on for next time. They're back here at the ballpark, and now the right fielder, Ashley Brock. In the air along the left field line, and it drops in. Off to a good start with the leadoff knock. And that makes it another multi-hit game for him. He's had some really good ABs lately. Little flare into left, and if it had hung up a little longer, maybe the shortstop or left fielder makes a play on it. This one got down, though, and that's a base hit. So a man on. Jairo Pomares, the next to hit. Quick check on the runner at first, and back in there. Nobody out and a runner at first. And that's outside. This is part of why he's been on such a tear lately. He's doing a good job working the count, giving himself an edge. Right back to the mound, could be an easy double play. There's one. Plenty of time at first. That's a double play. That play looked smooth and simple, but it's anything but. Credit to them for an outstanding double play. One down. Base is empty here in the ninth. Hoping to put the tying run aboard. And a base hit. There's that opposite field approach I was preaching, and that's something every evaluator watching this game will love to see. Not a whole lot of minor leaguers who are great at using the whole field. This wasn't his best game ever, but he definitely helped them in the win. Nice job. Ashley Brock, with a remarkable season so far, leading his team in RBIs. Can he deliver at the plate again today? It's the Richmond Flying Squirrels and the Chesapeake Bay Sox. First pitch coming your way next. Stepping to the plate next for Richmond, Ashley Brock, showing some real power recently, averaging more than a homer per day over the last 5 games, an unreal pace. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. That fastball was very hittable, but the swing just a touch too early. Pitcher needs to adjust. The 0-1 offering. And that's ripped into right. 2 away. Have you got problems with polecats? Are you fussing with ferrets? Do stoats have you stumped? Then you ought to call Ralph's Weasel Emporium, the experts for all your vermin needs. Oh, what a great play. And they get the out. We'll see how well the field holds up with the way the rain is coming down. Drainage is a problem with some playing surfaces in the minors, but so far, this field is still playable. Something that bears watching, though. Huge swing, and this one sails out of here to right field. Made them pay for that one. A solo blast. And it gives them the lead in the 5th. It's 5-4. What a fun trip around the bases for him, with the lead changing hands on that homer. When a hitter puts a swing like that on the first pitch of an at-bat, it's because they came up looking for that exact pitch. I think that's the case for him there. He absolutely smoked that one. We're back here at the ballpark, and now the DH, Ashley Brock. Well, the rain's still a factor here, and the umpires may have their hand forced sooner than later. At a certain point, it becomes a question of player safety. That one pushed foul out of play off to the left.
One and one.
One pitch fouled away. And the 1-2. Into center. And that'll fall for a base hit. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock. That one was way in on the hands. He did a great job to pull them in and get enough barrel on the ball to push it back through the middle for a hit. Next to bat for the Flying Squirrels, Victor Barry-Cotto. 1 on with nobody out. A double play would certainly change the inning's momentum. Leadoff hitter is aboard, so the defense will be on guard against the bunt that could move a critical runner into scoring position.
Hey, no one better right here. No one better.
Hey!
Meanwhile, some activity in the bullpen.
0-1.
Noah Denoyer preparing to come on if needed. Number 57 also getting ready. The 0-1. And that drops in for a strike. The go-ahead run aboard at first with nobody out. Way upstairs.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And that's ball 1. On 0-2, raise the hitter's eye level with the high fastball. Martin over to first,
He's in there.
back safely.
Hey.
Can't connect on the curveball. He strikes out. One away, tie game, and the go-ahead run at first. Close, but called a ball. I was certain that was a strike. Not my call, though. One-oh pitch.
1-1.
Slider squeezes the corner. Perfectly executed backdoor slider, and that's such a tough pitch to hit. It takes a very patient approach from the hitter to stay back long enough to put the barrel on it.
Go, no one better.
Move to first, back in easy. Now a chopper out in front of home. And plenty of time to first.
Now back, right fielder.
2 down and the potential go-ahead run in scoring position.
Hey, need you right now.
And there's a ball.
Inside.
Nice job to lay off the fastball inside. He made the right call. Go-ahead run at second. Here in the top half of the 7th. And that's outside.
2-0. Hey, ha! 2-1.
Runner at second with 2 down.
Yeah.
Swing and a miss. 2-2.
2-2.
And a swing and a miss. And we stay tied, inning over. Was in a tough spot, had to make a great pitch, did it, got the strikeout, and gets out of the jam. Clearly pleased with those results. We're back here at the ballpark. We go to the 9th. Coming up now to the dish for Richmond, Ashley Brock. Sharp grounder, that's through for a base knock. Off to a good start with the leadoff knock. He's just unconscious at the plate these days. Another big game here. He put a great swing on that one, sent it sizzling through the infield. Not much the infielders can do on balls hit that hard. And here's the first baseman, Zach Morgan. Entered the game on Denoyer. Throws over, dives back in safely.
Hey, big moment. We need you. Here we go.
And the curve drops in there for a strike. Just missed.
Ball.
Movement in the bullpen. Dylan Coleman appears to be getting loose. One pitch now. Sharp grounder into the outfield for a hit. Lead runner to second, so 2 on and nobody out. Back-to-back singles, passing the baton. Got the center cut fastball and pounced on it. That thing was smoked. Sets up a pivotal at bat with a chance for them to take the lead. Digging in for the Flying Squirrels, Jairo Pomares. He's already homered in this ballgame.
Hey, your turn. Nobody better.
Swings and misses at the first pitch, 0-1.
0 balls, 1 strike.
Swing and a miss.
0-2.
The Flying Squirrels with the go-ahead run standing at second. Swings and misses, struck the batter out. And a strikeout, that's out number 1 here in the ninth. That strikeout didn't take long at all. You'd like to see a better approach. One out, and the potential go-ahead run is at second.
All right, here we go. Get your ribbies.
There's a strike. Runner edging away at second base. And that one fouled off. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Downstairs. Good job to let the low one go there. One out, runners at first and second. The next offering misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Kicks and delivers. Got the strikeout. 2 gone. The home crowd really fired up after that strikeout, and now they've got a chance to strand the go-ahead run in scoring position. Big spot. Here comes the skipper out of the dugout, looks ready to make the move. Noah DeNoyer departs, and the line not closed yet, still responsible for the runners on base. Back with a new pitcher after this. So the closer summoned from the bullpen, Dylan Coleman. A hard time limiting hits so far this year. Two outs and runners at first and second. Stepping to the plate next for Richmond, Andrew Cachol. Pitch misses there. Ball 1.
Hey, no one better. Need you right here, kid.
Swing and a miss.
1-1.
Outside corner, there's a strike. Power approach on the mound here. Nothing but fastballs in this AB. Strike 3. Got him swinging. They get out of it. Inning over. That's a true competitor out there on the mound as we see the emotion there. Great job to get out of the jam. Nobody out, first and second here. Next to bat for the Flying Squirrels, Ashley Brock. An impressive showing in a fierce rivalry matchup. And you have to think the manager is pleased with that.
Hey, your turn now. Nobody better.
Fastball gets the corner at the knees, and the strike zone swells in size. Just off the inside edge. The Flying Squirrels, with the go-ahead run standing at second. And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball two. Advantage to the hitter right now. He's got runners on and a friendly count, so he should be aggressive on this next pitch. Outside. Tough spot for him on the mound. He can't just lob it in there with a good hitter like this at the dish. Zach Morgan, waiting for a turn at the plate. Fastball for a strike. And the count's full.
We got a full count.
Velasquez, the lead runner over at second. Ahuna on at first with nobody out. Fights that one off, will reset and do it again. Fly ball left field, pretty deep. Puts it away for the out.
The first baseman, number 23, Zach Morgan.
He was a difference maker for them in this one. Nice effort to contribute to the win. Ashley Rock is getting ready. He not only brings immense talent, but also a contagious enthusiasm for the game. He'll look to put those skills on display today. It's the Richmond Flying Squirrels and the Chesapeake Baysox. First pitch coming your way next. Coming up now to the dish for Richmond, Ashley Rock. 3 hits last night, a big factor in getting that win. Line drive for a base hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. And now, Maui Ahuna.
Hey, your turn. Drive him in.
He swings and fouls one off. Glewenke at second, Rock on at first with 2 away. That's such a hard pitch to lay off of at the plate. Nice job to spit on that tempting slider down and in. Got the bat going too soon there. It's strike 2.
1 and 2 is the count.
Off the mark there, and the count is 2 and 2. Brnovich with a move to first and back in safely. And that ends the inning. Very fired up after that and completely understandable. Great job to make some key pitches and get out of a tough inning. Welcome back. And towing the slab, Ashley Rock. We're well into the season. With the success he's having on the hill, his odds of advancing look quite good. We're in the bottom of the first. Digging in, Terran Vavra.
That's shortstop. Vavra.
Vavra stands at 6 foot even, batting leadoff today, and he was a third-round pick back in 2018. The 1-0 pitch.
Here! 1-1.
Swings through that one for strike 2.
1-2.
Nice eye right there. What a take with 2 strikes. That one down the line, and that's just foul. The 2-2. Pitch in the dirt.
Count.
Got him. One gone, bottom half of the first. That goes to show you the kind of confidence he has in that pitch. Most pitchers at this level would have gone to the heater on 3-2. Coming up to the dish for Chesapeake, Douglas Hodo. Fouled back our way, and that's out of play. Comes up empty, strike 2.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Next one just misses. Now 1-2. That was a well-executed 2-strike changeup, but he just couldn't get the call. 1 out and the base is empty. Got the batter swinging. Home first moving quickly tonight, 2 away. Already establishing a potent rhythm, striking out the first 2 batters. It looks like these hitters are gonna have their work cut out for him in this one. Anthony Servideo, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Two quick strikeouts to start the game for this lineup. They may need to start attacking the first hittable pitch they see. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
1-2.
Just misses the mark outside the zone. That's a good location with 2 strikes, but nice discipline to let it go. Swung on and missed, struck him out. 3 up and 3 down, inning over. End of 1, and we're still scoreless. Today's action is brought to you by Ralph's Weasel Emporium. If you've got mustelids, Ralph's is a must. Strike 1. Some serious gas on that one.
0-1.
Fouled off. He was late. Struck out swinging. And quickly 1 away in the second inning. Next up for the Baysox, Dylan Beavers. Fouled back our way, and that's out of play. Second inning, no score thus far. And a breaking ball drops in for a strike. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Already 2 gone in the home half of the second inning. Digging in for the Bay Sox, Creed Willems. Fly ball, left field, Arias. And that'll wrap this inning up. We're at the end of 2. No score. Bases empty, 1 away. Stepping to the plate next for Richmond, Ashley Brock. Bash down the right side, but foul. Top of the third, no score. Swing and a drive. This one on its way. Snags it on the warning track. Bottom of the inning. Here's the center fielder, Judd Fabian. And it's a strike. And a big swing and a miss. Not sure what was discussed in the hitters meeting before this game. They're swinging at just about anything. Punches that one away with 2 strikes. Grounds it to short. Ahuna. Jump throw. Safe at first as they can't make the play. At any level in the professional ranks, this is a play a shortstop should make. Not sure why he wasn't accurate with the throw, but that's a gift for the offense. Stepping to the plate for Chesapeake, Tavian Josenberger. Nobody out and a runner at first. Pitcher will want to keep this on the ground for the double play. Grounder might be 2. Slings to second. On to first, and it's a double play. That's a very difficult double play to turn, especially because the first baseman has to display exceptional footwork. The infielders did a really nice job there. Now at the dish, the first baseman, number 68. It's been a tough stretch at the plate. Only 2 hits over the last 5 games.
0-1.
Two down and nobody aboard. Here in the back end of the third inning. Down 0-2, swings through it. He's really attacking the zone, so the hitter has to get more aggressive. However, he could counter with something that breaks out of the zone to draw a swing. Swing and a miss. That's a strikeout. 2 pitchers, 1 immaculate inning. 1 error in the inning, but nothing else. We move on to inning number 4. No score. Welcome back. The Bay Sox at the dish in the bottom of the 4th. Popped up. Lewenke.
Take it.
And there's 1 away. Now the left fielder, Douglas Hodo, struck out swinging in the first AB. Hodo measures 5'10", 185 pounds, and he was a 6th-round draft pick back in 2022.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
The Bay Sox still in search of their first hit in this one. And that drops in for a strike.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Ground ball to first. Morgan takes it to the bag. 2 outs already in the home fourth.
Now batting, the designated hitter, Anthony.
Coming up to the dish for Chesapeake, Anthony Servideo collected 3 hits in the loss yesterday.
He out wide.
The 0-1. Breaking ball clips the corner, and that's a strike. Clearly, he's confident in his breaking ball in this one. Two outs, base is empty. Swings and misses at one below the zone. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Throw to first in time. And 1-2-3, that's the inning. So it's no runs, no hits, no errors, no one left. We've played 4 full. The Flying Squirrels out in front, 2-0. So they turn things over to the righty, Zach Fruit. This game is still pretty tight, so he has to give the bats a chance and keep it close. No mistake pitches. Digging in for the Flying Squirrels, Ashley Brock, 1 for 2. That one close, ruled a ball. Action in the pen down there. Keegan Gillies getting ready to go. And he delivers. This patient approach he's showing is part of why he's been so hot lately. He's forcing pitchers to come to areas where he can do damage. And the leadoff hitter aboard. And he's clearly locked in after yet another hit. Really seeing the ball well lately. And he's a threat every time he steps into the box. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Maui Ahuna, 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts.
Oh, yeah.
Rock takes his lead at first with nobody out. Pickoff throw. Dives back in. Safe. Missed inside with the curveball. And the 1-1. Shoots this one up the left field line. Makes the catch. Throw cut off to first.
The right fielder, number 18, Vaughn Brown.
Now, Vaughn Brown.
We need you right here. Let's go, kid.
Throw over to the bag and back in there. Just off the outside edge. Close one, but doesn't get the call. Runner at first, 1 away. That one misses, and that's ball 3. And ball 4, 2 aboard.
Take your base.
That was not pretty. 4-pitch walk, and the batter wasn't going to do him any favors in swinging an obvious ball. Next to bat for the Flying Squirrels, Andrew Cachel. Popped up, and the infield fly rule call. Josenberger. 2 outs and runners at first and second. Coming up now to the dish for Richmond, Luke Schliger. That clips the zone. Not sure he was ready to hit. Took the first 2 pitches for strikes. Time for him to battle now. This one in the air, center field. That's pretty deep. Racing over to make the catch. 2 runners left stranded. They're up 2-0. Bottom half of the 5th, and the Bay Sox batting. Next pitch popped foul. This one off to the right, and it'll get out of play.
No, ball. 1-1.
Not close with that one, but still chase. That's a strike.
1-2.
That's a low light of a swing. Here comes the 1-2 pitch. Swings and misses. And the leadoff hitter set down in the 5th. Next up for the Bay Sox, Dylan Beavers. Struck out on just 3 pitches the last time up. The Flying Squirrels up by 2. Bottom half of the 5th. And it's strike 2.
0-2.
That one misses. Ball 1. Great job to see changeup out of the hand and lay off it. This pitch misses. Ball 2. That was really close around the knees, but he's handling it well on the mound. Just has to adjust his sights. 1 out and the base is empty. Got the hitter swinging for the strikeout. 2 quick outs here in the bottom half of the 5th inning. Here's the catcher, Creed Willems. This one is labeled. It's back there. And it's out of here. Rockets one to right. A solo shot. And they're on the board. It's a 2-1 game. As soon as that pitch came off his fingertips, he was dreading the result. That was a hanging breaking ball, and he crushed it for a homer. Bases are empty with 2 away. And now the center fielder, Judd Fabian. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Breaking ball through there for a strike. Swings and misses, goes down on strikes. And that'll do it. So 5 innings in the books now, and the no-hitter chance has passed. Richmond ahead in this game, 2-1. We're back here at the ballpark. We're in the bottom of the sixth. Digging in for the Bay Sox, Tavian Josenberger. With all these first pitch strikes, he's clearly not afraid of contact. This is an aggressive and effective approach. Down 0-2, swings through it.
0-2.
That's down and away. Good discipline. He did well to lay off that one down and away. Swing and a miss. Got the strikeout. One out as they get the leadoff hitter here in the sixth. And here's the first baseman. 0 for 1, struck out swinging last time. Swing and a foul straight back. The 0-1. To the right side. Morgan. Takes it to first for the out.
Now batting, the shortstop.
Back to the top of the order here. And now the shortstop, Terrin Vavra. Foul ball there. Home team down by 1. Here in the bottom of the sixth. Breaking ball in there for a strike. The skipper needs to settle his players down out there. They're playing tight, and it's hurting them. Just misses. Good eye on that pitch.
That's down.
Wow, he's showing outstanding discipline with 2 strikes. Here comes the 2-2. Got him looking. And it's 3 up and 3 down in this inning. So no runs, no base hits, no errors, no one left. 7th inning up next. The Flying Squirrels lead it 2-1. 1 down. Stepping to the plate next for Richmond, Ashley Brock. And that's outside. And that is ball 1. Gillies, the tall righty, he works with a 4-seam fastball, a splitter, a curve, a cutter, and he works in a sinker. Here's the 2-0 pitch. That one smashed to left field. Dives, what a play. He did a nice job on that dive. Left his feet, stretched out, and made the diving catch for the out. Hope you had a good stretch at home, set for the last half of the 7th. Here's the left fielder, Douglas Hodo. In the air to left center. This one pretty far back. Takes it in for the out. Almost got the inning started with a bang on that fastball. I'm sure he wishes he could have put that over the wall. Stepping to the plate for Chesapeake, Anthony Servideo. Bit behind with that swing at strike 1. That curveball had no business getting a strike. The hitter was ready to crush it, but it never quite got to where it should have. Pitcher knows he dodged a bullet there. Hoping to put the tying run aboard. And now 1-2. That one missed.
2-2.
After 2 straight off-speed pitches, he needs to run a 2-strike fastball up above the zone. Try to get a chase. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Swings and misses, struck him out. Max Wagner digs in now. Wagner having more success against left-handed pitching this season, as might be expected. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. Here comes the 0-1. Swing and a miss out front that time. Down 0-2, and now you have to shorten up and just find a way to put it in play. Got him. Nice job out there as he gets him 1-2-3. No runs on no hits, no errors, and nobody left aboard. Looking ahead to inning number 8. The Flying Squirrels out in front, 2-1. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Number 49. He's a fierce competitor when he takes the hill. Not a big strikeout pitcher, though. Digging in for the Flying Squirrels, Ashley Brock. Positively robbed of a base hit the last time up. That one way outside. One run in the inning so far. Here in the top of the 9th. Chopped out in front of the plate. Play made, that ends the inning. They pick up a run on 2 hits, no errors, 1 runner left on base. 8, 9, and 1 hitters due up in the bottom of the 9th inning. Richmond with the lead, 3-1. Huge spot here, bottom of the 9th, down to their last out. This one hit to second might be it. On to first. Ball game. Rock put up double-digit strikeouts in this 7-inning start and just 1 earned run allowed. Team effort here, and it started with what he was able to give them on the mound. He put them in position to come away victorious with a good start. Ashley Brock getting locked in, leading his squad in OPS this season. All eyes on this rising star today. It's the Richmond Flying Squirrels and the Chesapeake Bay Sox. We'll be back to get this one started after this. Today's broadcast is brought to you by Large Lad with their new Absolute Unit Burger, recommended against by 4 out of 5 cardiologists. Rock doing a fine job at the plate recently, averaging more than 2 hits per game in the last 5. That one is absolutely pummeled. Bangs off the wall. Now the left fielder, Jairo Pomares. Didn't play in the day game yesterday. Should be fresh for this one. There's a strike at the knees. Here comes the pitch. That backdoor breaker was awfully close. I think he may go to it again later in the AB. Here's the 1-1. And a pop-up in foul territory on the right side. Handley on the way over. Won't get to this one, it drops foul. Go ahead, run it first. Nobody out. Here in the 3rd and final game of the series. Verbitsky picks over, back in safely on the dive. One and two, here's the pitch.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Hard ground ball, base hit. Throw back in quickly, first and second now with nobody out. And so he extends the hitting streak to 14 games. Every hitting streak has an element of luck to it, of course, but when you get up in this territory, you're clearly doing something right. I'm eager to see how far he can take this. So digging in, Von Brown collected a couple of hits in yesterday's game. Late swing fouled it off.
Hey, drive him in. No one better right here.
Way out front for strike 2. With a double play situation here, it's unusual that he's working up in the zone. Next pitch will probably be lower. Runner edging away at second base. And a swing and a miss. And that is a big first out. And he should be strutting out there right now. 3 pitches, all heaters, and he gets the K. Impressive stuff. Andrew Cachel will hit next.
Ball.
Get your pitch. No one better up there.
Rolled to short, possible 2-ball. To second for 1, and now they've got him in a rundown. The tag gets the out. It's a double play to end the inning. So it's no runs, 2 hits, no errors, and 1 runner stranded. Midway through the second. We're all tied, 0-0. One away and a runner at first. And here is Ashley Brock, 1 for 1 with a single so far.
That's a ball.
We are far into the season, and it's right about now that the luster of chasing after your big league dreams can start to fade. It's tough to deal with the endless travel and ceaseless uncertainty of life on the road. We're in the 4th inning, no score.
Hey, no one better here.
And that's ripped to left. And that's a base hit. Lead runner holds at third, so 2 runners in scoring position and just 1 out. In at second with a 1-out double. And that makes it another multi-hit game for him. He's had some really good ABs lately. Good job to stay back on that one and not roll over on it. Let it get deep in the zone, then drop the bat head on it and ripped it the other way for a knock. Jairo Pomares now at the plate. And a curve misses outside.
That's down. That's a ball.
With first base open, he doesn't have to really attack this hitter the way he would if the bases were loaded. Here comes the 2-0.
3-0.
I feel like he was itching to swing at that one. He might be feeling a bit disappointed at not being challenged. Von Brown in the on-deck circle. 3-0 pitch. Right through there for a strike.
3-1.